70. I'm just aiming for 670 because that should put us close to descent. Okay.
Like,
I mean, I'm always in favor of sausage. Sausage and pies. Get your mind out of the gutter. Why are you like this?
why are you like this?
Chat. I got so lost. Did they die?
You made it.
Are they both dead?
Oh yeah, they're dead.
Oh, great.
Oh yeah.
Yikes. Oh! Alright, head count. Who's still alive? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the car is very broken. Where'd the engine go?
Fade from memory. Sounds a bit homo to me.
There'll be consequences.
We need one more.
Better
We need
stop.
One more person needs to follow. Come on.
Wait, not Nick Cage again? You have more than. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he created additional.
You're at 100. I see 100.
No,
Somebody needs to
no,
clip
I'm not
this
gonna
moment.
count.
Just
No, we're
clip.
not counting
Just
that
clip
because
to
Nick
100.
Cage can't.
Or not. He's coming back to fight me. Uh-oh. I can't pin him. I can't pin him from the front, Chonky. Help me, Chonky. Chonky, help. He's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. Oh no, there's a big one. There's a big one, Chonky.
Yikes. Oh! Alright, head count. Who's still alive?
That's who it is.
Hold up. Let me clip that. Hold on.
What just happened?
Sometimes, especially whenever my grandmother was still alive, they would take us like for all of the big holiday times whenever the church was hosting something. But outside of that, there really wasn't any Christianity in my life, so I ended up actually rejecting Christ a lot in my younger days, especially after my name.
May the children rise up in revolt and rebellion.
Alright, let's get started. Also, Rebozo, it serves you right. It serves you right. Running your mouth about my driving clips that clip would play. It serves you right. that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm glad that that happened. Now, though, for today's plan, of course, as per usual, we'll be starting here in a moment with our opening prayer. If anyone's got a prayer request, get them in now. Rebozo, congratulations on first. Otter, welcome in. I hope that you're having a good day today. Once we're done with our opening prayer, we'll be jumping into our Bible reading today. Our verse of the day coming from Psalms 1, 1 and 2 from the King James Version of the Bible. And then, if you weren't happy with just having, 2 lines from Psalms, we will then also be continuing on with the book of Psalms, Psalm 63. So, a lot of Psalms going on. After that, of course, we're going to get into some War Thunder for a bit. Begrudgingly, I've been grinding the American Air Tree a lot, working on getting to the jets. We're getting close. Overcooked before a bit after War Thunder, before Cayla's stream. Rebozo, I think you had a stroke writing that. Reading that hurts my brain trying to figure out the where you're trying to say you're wanting to play Overcooked. No guarantee that we'll do that today, but maybe. Prayers that you'll find a new job ASAP. All right, we will certainly pray for that, Otter. Thank you for the take care of myself. All right. All right. There. We have taken care of ourselves. Now, though, we shall get the ball rolling. We'll get into our prayer and get started with the stream. Of course, once we hit about 7 p.m. CST, so about 4 hours from now, we will be raiding in to Cayla to celebrate her birthday stream with her. I believe we're playing Party Animals, which will be good fun. You'll hold it against me? Oh, no. Alright, let's get started, shall we? Heavenly Father, we come to you today, and as we do, we ask that you open our hearts and our minds, that you provide us wisdom, guidance, and discernment, that we may better understand the lessons that it is that you intend for us to take from today, whether they be found here in the good word, or they be found in our day-to-day life, or some interaction, whatever tool it is you choose to teach with. We just ask that you grant us the insight that we may better make use of that lesson and grow as a Christian. We ask that you continue to provide refuge for us, a place where we can gather with our fellow Christians in your might, where we can refresh and renew ourselves. We live in a world full of temptations, tragedies, and enemies all about us, that we see us led astray, led away from you. And we ask that you grant us the strength that is necessary to overcome each and every one of those challenges, every one of those obstacles. We ask that you lay your healing hands on each and every one of us. You know our personal struggles, whether we have admitted them out loud or not. You know what's in our heart. You know what our needs are. In particular, we lift up Otter and their need for finding employment. It is, You say we cannot live off of just bread, but we do still require that. And we just ask that you guide him along and help him to find new employment quickly. But above all, we ask for your mercy and for your forgiveness, for we are not but sinners and fools, each and every one of us, and that your will be done in our lives. In your heavenly name we pray. Amen. All right. Why is that like? Wait, why is it not dragging that? What? Huh? My own OBS is fighting me. It's resisting. Okay, well, I guess I won't be changing that right now. I'll try to mess with that later. It's not a big deal. Alright, though. We're going to now hop into the Bible reading. So, our verse of the day, Psalms 1, 1 through 2 from the King James Version of the Bible. Blessed is the man that walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly, nor standeth in the way of sinners, nor sitteth in the seat of the scornful. But his delight is in the law of the Lord, and in his law doth he meditate day and night. Indeed. We had a similar one recently. I can't remember which one it was before, where it was talking about not living for the worldly things. But we have been getting lots of reminders lately, like the importance of not letting ourselves get trapped into the trappings of the worldly, not fearing the judgment of worldly individuals, but instead only fearing the judgment of the Lord and the values that come from that. Alright, Psalm 63, though. Continuing on with Psalms. Not a super long one this time, so that's not too bad. A Psalm of David when he was in the wilderness of Judah. O God, thou art my God. Early will I seek thee. My soul thirsteth for thee. My flesh longeth for thee. In a dry and thirsty land where no water is, to see thy power and thy glory, so as I have seen thee in the sanctuary. Because thy loving kindness is better than life, my lips shall praise thee. Thus will I bless thee while I live. I will lift up my hands in thy name. My soul shall be satisfied as with marrow and fatness, and my mouth shall praise thee with joyful lips. When I remember thee upon my bed, and meditate on thee in the night watches, because thou hast been my help. Therefore, in the shadow of thy wings will I rejoice. My soul followeth hard after thee. Thy right hand upholdeth me. But those that seek my soul to destroy it shall go into the lower parts of the earth. They shall fall by the sword. They shall be a portion for foxes. But the king shall rejoice in God. Every one that sweareth by him shall glory. But the mouth of them that speaks lies shall be stopped. Indeed. That'll be a good time when when the liars are made to stop. But that is not yet, I think. Hopefully soon, as there are an awful lot of them lately, especially, unsurprisingly, with everything going on with politics, as much as I detest it. There's been a ton of it, which is not surprising. Anytime a politician opens their mouth, they're probably lying. That is a safe assumption. Just is what it is. But now, let's see, get our category changed. Barboza, why are you the way you are? Explain yourself. This is treason.
This is outrageous that you've done this thing to me. There, I've got the timer going. How dare you, though? How dare you? Welcome in, Uncle Dan. You have a blessed day, my friend. I hope that you are doing well. Alright, so... we're getting close. We're getting close to the American jets. Like, here's where they start. Rank 5. We are at rank 4, and we've gotten a good number of the aircraft researched, but I'm trying to open up all these lines before I start researching jets. That way I can get a whole lineup of them. In particular, look at what they added today. The F-15E Strike Eagle. I need it. I want it so badly. You can't just put the Strike Eagle in the game and not give it to me. I have to have it. They also added today this funny little thing. And we can't actually test fly it, which is kind of funny. It's the only stealth aircraft in the whole game right now. Oh boy, Uncle Dan. Well, hopefully at least they're not being as demanding as the other day, huh? This is such a cool plane. It's not going to be super great in the game, I'll imagine, as its role is somewhat limited. But I'm sure there will be situations where it'll be very fun to have this thing. Besides, it's a stealth jet. Like, how could I not start working to get it? The only problem is there's only 2 ways to get it. You either have to be in a squadron and do squadron research, which I'm not in a squadron at this time, or you have to pay for it. And I'm not spending money on the game right now. I do not have that money. The money is going towards computers, not towards this game. So, for now, all we can do is test fly this one. It's also got no guns of any kind, so, but it does have these. Yeah, I don't actually have that set up right now. I should probably do that. I think there's a link in one of the areas on the stream. Might be in the About section or something, but I don't know. Done on a development project for 2 months. They said, oh, this needs to be changed and have it done by Thursday. Oh boy. You gotta love that kind of stuff. Oh no, we technically have lost control of the aircraft. This is very unfortunate. Where is it? I wonder if it just despawned it. That's the only thing I can assume. But I very much want to get this plane. We'll certainly be working towards it. Oh wait, no, not bail out. We need to return to the hangar. But that F-15E, that is the goal. Like, as cool as the 117 is, I have to get this. I have to get the F-15. The F-15E. This is like one of my favorite aircraft C variants. So now we've got 3 F-15s that you can have for the American lineup, which I will take. Yeah, Rebozo, I did end up settling with putting the Oculus one on there because whenever I started looking into the price on the others, like it's not competitive right now, unfortunately. The only one that I think was even remotely competitive was like a full setup. So what do you have to do to get the F-15? We've got a few more aircraft we gotta grind through. The shortest line is through the bombers, the jet bomber line. Get the B-57, go to the F-105, to the F-111. There's two variants of that, and then you get the Strike Eagle. Or the other two are through the strike, like this, the fighter line. Or one of the two fighter lines, there's two. So F-84, F-86, F-86F2, F-100D, F-4C Phantom, which I also love the Phantoms. So those will be fun. They're literally just flying bricks. And then you get to the F-15s. You also get F-16s if you go down the other line, but I gotta have. This is the goal. These 3 F-15s and these 2 F-16s. If I can get those, I will be a happy camper. You told me, yeah, I didn't think you were wrong. I figured you were correct, but, yeah. Doesn't change the fact that, like, I was still gonna look into the others. The only ones that are competitive with it are based off of their tech being competitive, not their price. So, until their prices come down to more reasonable across the board, yeah, I can see why Oculus is kind of dominating the field right now. It's hard not to when there's such a significant price gap. Oh boy, Bagram Air Base. This is the one that was the big news story a while back. How many hours to get to it? More than I'm entirely comfortable with acknowledging that I'm going to have to go through to get to the F-15. It's a little bit faster because I've got a premium account, but that timer is slowly ticking down on that, and then we won't have the research bonus anymore, which will pretty significantly up how long it'll take to get to the plane, but it is what it is, you know. But, I mean, if I had to guess, I could probably get it, like, in 3 or 4 months if I'm, like, going hard on American Airline. And if I'm doing pretty decent. I mean, if I'm actually doing pretty decent, I could probably get there a fair bit quicker within, like, a couple of months. But it's gonna take a while. And there'll have to be a lot of this, a lot of doing air battles. Because Air Realistic is where the bread and butter is for grinding the aircraft out. But I will be looking forward to the moment that I get my first F-15. That'll be a big day. That'll be great. I'm looking forward to it. We're kind of right now at that uncomfortable zone in the lines where I'm in a prop plane, but there are a lot of jet fighters I'm starting to encounter, like a perfect example right there. The Me-262 from Germany. That is a jet. I cannot typically chase him down unless he makes a mistake. Like, the acceleration on jets is just too substantial over most prop planes for props to catch up to him. Turboprops can sometimes do it, but this is not. I don't think this has a turboprop. This is a really good plane, don't get me wrong. I love this thing. Like, I've been doing super well with the Bearcat. Okay, I'm not gonna bother jumping him. He's already getting jumped by like 5 people. That'll just be a waste of my time. A TAW 152. Not thrilled to see that. Yeah, the P-51 splashed the M262. There's another ME-262. Gotta cut back on our throttle, though, so we don't overheat our engine.
Alright, we're free. Rebozo's terrible, horrible thing that he has done to us is done for. Yeah, okay, so it's kind of unfair to use that as the metric, though, because at the end of the day, I have been working on, like, several different nations' tech trees. Oh, you lucky rat. Dang it. But what I was saying was, you do have to remember, while I do have 500 hours on War Thunder through Steam, that has been split between several nations. Like, if you go up here and you look at this, oh yeah, I forgot they changed this. How do I... So, Germany is another country that I played a ton of. So because until recently, I was technically a German main, because I always end up becoming a German main when I'm not intending to. I have to deliberately focus on America to get the American tree unlocked. So I've swapped back over to that. I've made some pretty solid progress in the air tree recently, because I think we were, like, here before, somewhere in this zone. And we've pushed our way up, and now we've gotten up to here. So, like, we've made some good progress lately. There are some vehicles that would make it easier, like these two are considered really good for grinding at this area, but not spending money on them. There's stuff like the A10, which is fun, but not very good. Like, these are the ways that you do it. Most, like, if you're trying to sprint through it, you buy, like, if you're trying to blitzkrieg a research tree, you buy, like, a high-level premium aircraft and a bunch of premium time. And then you just fly that aircraft. 150, 200 hours? Maybe, yeah, that's not like an unreasonable estimate. It just depends on how well I do. Because if you're really good, you can cut through these a fair bit quicker. I'm not exceptional, as shown in that last pass. That German pilot smoked me. Because he was doing the exact same thing I was doing. We both were running stealth belts. So we didn't have any tracers, and I realized way too late he was doing it too, because I saw his cannons flash but didn't see any rounds. But that is a really smart strategy. It's the same one I'm using. Because enemies are less likely to maneuver if they don't realize they're being shot at. Oh yeah, no, we're... I don't think it's possible to get to an F-15 in less than, like, a week. And that would be if you're non-stop playing the game with, like, a premium account and premium aircraft and you're actually pretty skilled at it. You could probably blitz to it pretty quickly that way. But yeah, no, don't... We're not getting it on this stream. We're not getting it on any stream soon. That's why it's like, it's the lofty goal. I'll be thrilled when I get my first F-15 in the game. But that's an aspirational goal. That's something to aim for in the future. For now, I'm just enjoying my Bearcat. which is one of those rare American aircraft where we didn't just give it 50 cals, we actually gave it cannons, which thrills me to no end, because that has been my biggest issue as an American pilot, has been flying aircraft that only have 50 cals, which, don't get me wrong, the 50 cal is fun. It's a cool gun. When everyone else starts running like 20 millimeter cannons as their lowest caliber, though, it starts to hurt. Because suddenly everything is just like ripping you in half. And you feel like you're just plinking at them. So I am a happy camper to have an American aircraft where my main primary armament is a set of 20 millimeter cannons, because it gives me a bit more bite. And like I said, especially with the stealth belts, if I get behind some people, there have been fighters that just don't maneuver because they're flying in a straight line. They don't realize I'm behind them, and they don't realize they're being shot at until their wings fall off or something, you know? So I'm a happy camper. I'm a happy camper with this aircraft. It's done very well for what it is. Especially being at this tier where it's, like I said, it's kind of stuck in that awkward gap between really late war prop planes and early jet fighters. Which is not an easy place to be. I think the next hard spot after that will be whenever we get to the zone where there will be jet fighters that we're starting to encounter that have like air-to-air missiles, and we won't have them yet. That's gonna be rough, because that is a major game changer. Like, that's gonna be interesting to get to have to get used to. I think we're a ways off from that, though. I think you don't start seeing air-to-air missiles until you get, like, towards rank 6. Ju-288C, so that is a German jet bomber, a 188A, that one's a prop. We're too low altitude for him, anywho. There's another bomber off on the right over there. You can see him, but he's not marked right now. That speck flying towards the dark clouds on the right now. That's a bomber with how big it is. A B-17. Oh boy. For Israel. Okay. Basically all that's spotted right now are bombers. I didn't realize my flaps were still down like that. We would be going a fair bit faster if we hadn't been doing that. Not thrilled to see a Yak U above me. We're gonna turn away from him, start heading this way, because I don't want to fight a Yak right now. That sounds unpleasant. L-152, a Yak 9, a Spitfire, ME-262. The Spitfire won't be too bad if I can sneak up on him. So if he doesn't know that he's being shot at, that's the big thing. Spitfires are super maneuverable. So the big thing is, if you can engage them with stealth belts when they don't know they're being shot at, you can rip them apart. The moment they know you're there, though, it becomes a nightmare to deal with. Oh. Okay, guess we're going after the 262 now. Which means we need to change our lineup here. Lost control, son of a gun. Pilot, you need to wake up before he gets out of range of our guns. Scored a hit. course, his friendly's on my tail, but my friendly is nowhere to be seen. Son of a gun. Useless P-51 pilot. Dude's over there too busy probably looking at his phone or something, the idiot. There he goes. He's finally engaging the Japanese fighter. Way too late to actually be useful, but at least he engaged him, I guess. Dude just out there in, like, La La Land or something, God only knows. Definitely wasn't paying attention. Because that is a very fast plane, and he was nowhere near catching up to us. Like, that's... Let's see, where is that aircraft in my lineup? Yeah, he's 40 mile an hour faster than my aircraft, and yet he was just nowhere to be seen. You gotta love it. I'm sure the ME-262 was thrilled. He actually had a pretty competent ally. Because I don't think that 262 was going to walk away from that engagement since I got that good burst in at the start. He was probably, unless he outran me, he wasn't getting out of that engagement alive. But the Jap jumping me saved him. Which is what you're supposed to do in a fighter engagement, too. Like, the preferable situation is to get one of the guys... Like, if you've got someone on your tail, you want a friendly to come in behind them and splash them before they can splash you. Which is precisely what the Japanese pilot did. My allied pilot and his P-51, not so much. But at least he engaged him at some point, you know? A little bit too late to have been productive, but at least he was. A lot of the time, people will just run off sometimes, and you're like, wait, I jumped in here to help you. Where are you going? ME-262s, so we're on Germany's side. Oh, it's everyone versus everyone. Okay, interesting. SK-60, I want to say that's Italian. It's a pretty high threat aircraft from what I've seen. But I don't know much about it. Our friendly in the 262 looks like he just turned and burned. And now those aircraft are trying to chase him down. That or he's falling out of the sky. We're gonna try and help him. Oh, good. Thanks, game. A little bit of server lag to really spice things up, you know? You gotta love that. Stay away from the nose of that ME. Okay, he went down, good. I was like, I really don't want to get hit by a lucky shot from his cannon. Okay, that guy's dead. Scored a hit. Scored another hit. Ooh, that was actually good. Aww, and then they poached the kill. Bruh. And almost rammed us, holy moly. Well, that wasn't how I wanted that particular part of the engagement to go, but once I started firing, I realized it's like, oh, we're a bit close. I don't think we're gonna be able to dodge that in time. I'll take it. 2 assists, 1 kill. That's not bad at this tier. Especially considering what, all 3 of them were jets that we knocked out. Like, we critted 2 jet fighters, both got poached, unfortunately, and then killed a 3rd jet fighter with our prop. Sure, it was via a ram, but, you know, that wasn't the intention. Just gotta keep leveling up this pilot, though. That way we can get his G tolerance higher, because that's his biggest issue. And then we'll worry about his stamina next. Goodness gracious, this has been happening more frequently lately. These longer waits. I'm kind of shocked. I guess I shouldn't be, considering as you get higher up in the ranks, you run into less and less people. Because there are less and less pilots that are willing to, you know, do these long grinds to get to these aircraft. Like, even just to get to this F8, we've been grinding for a while to get here. Of course, my biggest reason for having done this originally was just trying to get my aircraft caught up to my ground vehicles. That way I'd have reliable aircraft to support my ground battle vehicles with. But then I see stuff like the F-15s, and I'm like, ooh, I just want to keep flying until I get those. I want to do it so badly. I want those planes, bro. I'm fiending. This must be an American-only team, because I see a lot of P-51s right now. America and Sweden. Okay, fair. Yeah, we got a couple of Swedes down there, okay. But this is definitely an American primarily team. When you spawn on a landing strip and it's got like 6 P-51s, it's like, ah, America. I see. Not that I can judge anyone. The P-51 is a very good fighter. It's not my kind of fighter, but it's a very good fighter. I just like the Bearcats more. I like their style of fighting a little bit better. I finally figured out as well how to get the audio working to where now it automatically captures the audio for the game, so I don't have to jump through hoops to capture the audio every time. And I can still listen to my music. I'm thrilled. That was my biggest issue with streaming lately. It was like just having to set that up every time, having to remember to change my audio capture. But now I found the solution. It was really simple. I'm kind of embarrassed it took as long as it did for me to find it, but there was literally just a button I needed to click. Or a checkbox, rather, I needed to check. And that fixed it. It's just like, oh. Well, okay. Darn, gotta pull the prop back even more. That's my only complaint with this aircraft. Its engine is a little bit too much for its radiation, or its radiators. It overheats whenever you're going at 100%. Like you gotta throttle this thing down to like 90% for most of your flight, and only go 100% or into your WEP whenever you're in an engagement. Otherwise, you'll just light your plane on fire, which is not the goal. This is not a very big match, but we'll take it. Is there really no enemy aircraft spotted yet? I'm shocked. LA9 low right. HE229, I think that's a jet. I'm hearing multiple jet engines. Another F8. So that guy's flying the British version, I think. Yeah. Which is the exact same aircraft. It's just one that we lend-leased. I don't know what that A-21 did to get himself like that, but that's not great. Son of a gun. Oh no. And of course the ME-262 is coming in. Pilot, you need to wake up. This aircraft has a G-suit that we've unlocked, but I'll be real honest, it must be a very, very poor G-suit. Because this guy still passes out at the drop of a hat. How is a jet fighter able to go that slow? What on... And now I've got multiple jets on me. Or I think the LA is a jet. Hard to tell. I don't know enough about that one. Actually, with how tight he's turning, there's no way he's a jet. Still got both of them on my tail. And no signs of friendlies coming anytime soon. Son of a gun, not a single hit. Are you kidding me? Crap, LA9's back. And our engine is steadily going towards an overheat. And he is staying right on us. I can't shake him to save my life. Son of a gun. That Soviet aircraft, man. Don't ever expect the Soviet aircraft in this game to perform like they actually did in real life. Not a single one performs like they did in real life. Every single one of them is an apex predator. And then you look at like their real life performance, and it's like, 97% of this aircraft was destroyed due to not being able to take off. And you're like, oh. Of the 3% that did survive long enough to take off, 5% of, two of that percentage crashed. So 1% was able to actually engage in combat. And you're just like, But then you play this game, it does not feel like that. I've said it once, I've said it a million times, and I don't accept anyone who tries to do the whole, oh no, the bias isn't real. I've played Soviet aircraft. The bias is real. The only way you lose in Soviet aircraft is if you try to lose, or you're really bad. There's no other way that you lose in them. They are inordinately resilient. They are typically very maneuverable, and they are very well armed. Like, they are top notch. You struggle to find Soviet aircraft in this game that aren't good. So the moment that LA9 was on my tail, I was just like, well, now what do I do? I can't out-climb him, I can't outrun him, I can't outmaneuver him, and he's got his boyfriend in the 262 bobbing in and out as well, so it's just like, now what do I do? How do I get out of this situation? Well, you saw how we got out of it. Death. Back to the several minutes of queuing for no reason. Let me in, please. There's 65 people waiting for battle. Let me in. Thank you. Oh, good. The Soviets are on our side this time. That is always preferable. How big is this match? Oh, okay, this is a pretty good sized match. That's always good. Those small matches can be really rough, to be honest. It's very easy to get into real bad situations real quickly when there's very few people. Got a couple of contrails high. Those are likely bombers. A Lancaster down low? What is he doing? That is a suicidal guy. I'm not even going to bother going down there. There's no point. He'll be dead long before I get there. I'm not sure what his plan was. Taking a high altitude bomber down low ahead of all of his fighter escort. Like, that man basically committed suicide. Okay, he's above us. I was trying to figure out where that friendly is. It's like I can hear his engine and he's close. I know that, but... yeah, the piece. Why am I not surprised? Lancaster already been splashed. Oh, he smacked us. We got him with the guns and then he hit us with his aircraft. Not intentionally by the look of it, but that's unfortunate. Hello, Starberry. How are you? Spitfire, will you just bail out of your aircraft before... and... okay, I was gonna say, like, if they gave that kill to the other guy, I was gonna be ticked. My poor plane. But how are you doing, Star? Are you winning? Are you doing good? What? Oh, this game sometimes, dude. I got punished because that British pilot crashed into me. That is outrageous, man. I've already had my, like, big blow up about that the other day, so I'm not gonna harp on it for too long, but man, if that's not a kick in the teeth. Every time it does that, that's a kick in the teeth from the dev. And I do not much appreciate it. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to that mark there. Okay. I mean, Star, if you need company, you can always come join us. I can't guarantee that you'll have fun because it is War Thunder, and fun is antithetical to this game sometimes. Like what was just shown a minute ago with the dev hitting me with a punishment because I got ran into. Oh wait, no, we do it the other way around. That is not right. There, I think that's closer to how we had it. Fun is an overstatement. It's an unreasonable expectation to have when playing this game, for certain. I also don't think I've flown this plane since I started using stealth belts, so I'm going to need to remember to swap over to those. Instead of running my my purely A-pits. Man, this thing's 50 cals kind of suck. Those are some terrible belt options, I'll be honest. That being said, it is one of the rare occurrences at this level where you have a front wheel, which is always nice for landing. Be the best. Okay, fair enough. I don't know why you popped that the moment we took off, but... Got a friendly down there. Okay, that's that guy. Okay, I see. Our ground strikers have just charged straight in, so I don't expect any of them to be alive in the next couple of minutes. Okay, we're gonna stop climbing so much now. I never much care for real high altitude fighting. Some aircraft are specialized in it, but I never do very well at it. I don't know why. If I can drag them down lower, I tend to do better. We'll still climb a little bit, but not near as much as we were before. Just so that I still have some energy to work with. B-25? Alright, we'll go for him. Flying at this altitude in a bomber is a bold strategy. Essentially, coming down in a bomber at all, abandoning their super high altitude, is never a good idea. Roll back over. The airfield is right there. I just gotta land back. Start cutting that engine immediately. I am lucky that we were this close to the airfield when his tail gunner snapped our wing. No, 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 no. We almost were very not lucky. Lock, lock, lock. That was not a pretty landing, but we survived. That's the main thing. We smacked the bomber and managed to land despite losing a wing and immediately ripping one of our landing gear the moment we touched the ground, which was not what I wanted to have happen. We also almost died when the plane rolled when we got to the low altitude and I maneuvered to turn more towards it. I wasn't sure we were going to recover from that. With how much it started to roll, I was like, I think we're dead. But thank goodness for the forward airfield. Cut our WEP, pull our flaps back up, gears already stowed, so we're good now. Now it's just, once again, to start climbing again and try to get some altitude built, so we have some that we can trade. Sakine down low. Kai 61, which I don't want to fight. I hate fighting Japanese fighters. It's basically just, you kill them on the first pass, or they're on your tail. Those are the only choices there. If you don't kill that sucker in the first run, like, you better just start flying away from him, because he's going to be on your tail. Yes, this is the banana. It's not fully leveled yet, and since the other plane got locked due to the crash, I figured why not, you know? There's still points to be earned in this thing, so no reason not to. I thought he was coming this way. Wait, why didn't it do it on both wings? Son of a gun. Nope, he's gonna beat us in that turn. If you'll beat me in the turn, fair enough. I'm not gonna do a turn fight with you then. I don't know how he's staying on us so well. Seriously. Son of a gun, really? That still wasn't enough to get the gun on target. Stop trying to roll that way. Stupid thing. It's gonna get us killed. I can't out-turn him. I can't outrun him. I can't out-climb him. What the heck is this? He must be out of ammo. Thank goodness. Okay, that's an AI. Okay, yeah. He's not coming back. We're going to go back to the airfield and try to get repaired, because we took some unfortunate damage in that fight. That was definitely an annoying dogfight, though. Like I said, that's why I don't like fighting Japanese fighters. You gotta kill them on the first pass, because if you don't, it's just... there's no way to get them off your tail. Gonna call it Banana Airlines. I mean, it is the brightest yellow aircraft in the game, because it's using its target skin. So this is how they painted them to train pilots to be able to, like, shoot at them. That and AA gun crews, I think. That way they were more easily spotted. Put the landing gear down. Because we're Banana Airlines and our life is a freaking nightmare. Yeah, basically. Bye, bud. So we've got 4 aircraft, they've got 3. Okay, you're gonna have to wait a minute then, because I am in the middle of a takeoff. And I'm not actually in a VC at the moment, so I gotta move myself into one first. Okay, chat, one sec. Chat, you're in charge of the plane. Don't crash.
You know what that means? Fish!
Okay.
Hey, Joseph.
Hello. Welcome
How are
in.
you, my friend?
Playing War Thunder.
Ah, so suffering. Got it.
Yeah, more or less.
Endless suffering.
That is twice I've had to land this poor banana in one match.
It's Banana Airlines. 'Cause life is a freaking nightmare.
Basically. I'm still annoyed that it didn't do it correctly, so now I don't have my my skull on the bottom side of the other wing. Very sad. Doesn't look right.
The banana is a bit asymmetrical.
Yeah. Which is deeply frustrating.
Asymmetrical banana.
Okay, so enemy airfields are that way.
Put my glasses off if I'm gonna be sitting here looking at my computer.
I don't know why my allies are all down there trying to, like, shoot down AI aircraft when we're this close. There's such a narrow gap. have-
It is specifically to make you question their motives.
Yeah, they're doing quite well if that's the case, because we only have 1 aircraft advantage over them, which is not much. And they're just down there burning up all their ammo, shooting down AI, and I'm like,
I
Yeah.
mean, that's dumb on their end. They're the ones being idiots, but you know,
yeah,
go them,
but,
I guess.
yeah, but they're on my team, so I don't appreciate them being dumb.
I mean,
There's an enemy aircraft coming.
I don't think
I-16,
you should-
oh god. This is gonna be rough.
You can do it. I believe in you.
It's Soviet. It's probably gonna instantly kill me.
It's gonna be over in a moment.
Ooh, I got him!
Wait, did you?
Yep, I smacked him with the
my-
cannon.
Dang. Were you supposed to survive that? Absolutely not. Did you? Yes.
Commit.
Throw
Commit.
my favorite mode on the floor.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, he stalled me.
Oh no.
You...
Oh no.
I wish
no.
I had allies that I could rely on.
Oh no.
Wait, what? Why am I still in the plane, but the pilot's not in the plane? Huh? I don't think that was supposed to happen.
The pilot abandoned ship, but you are now.
Well,
you are
yeah,
now the ship.
I hit Jay out so he would jump out and live, but, like, I don't know why it was tracking the aircraft still. It's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to track the pilot whenever you bail out.
Joseph, it's not a bug, it's a feature.
That got most of the maneuverability upgrades unlocked, which is good stuff for the banana.
Banana Airlines hitting upgrades.
We got the 50 caliber belts for the other aircraft. Which one of you was it? Is it this one that's not reflected on both sides? You degenerate.
Stickers.
There we go. Alright, now back to the Bearcat, since I'm no longer being punished for the sin of having been killed by a British man. I don't know why that required I be punished, but, you know, it is what
For
it is.
your crimes of being killed by the Brits. Drive a banana.
They're like, for the crime of killing that British man and then dying when his body slammed into you at a several hundred mile an hour, 4-minute ban on this aircraft. I'm like, why? But why? I did nothing wrong.
You deserve this.
I didn't even do anything, man. What the heck? Like, there was an accident. I ran into him, he ran into me, but he was already dead, so the game was like, you basically ran into the ground, which means you committed suicide, which means now you get punished. And I'm like, what?
Why do I need to be punished? I did not commit the die.
I mean, I did die, but it wasn't like I died of my own volition. He cut my entire wing off with his corpse. Like,
the point of the matter is, I didn't die on purpose.
yeah, like, I jumped out of the aircraft because the aircraft was falling out of the sky, missing 98% of the left wing. Like, I wasn't recovering that, Chief. I can recover.
What did you expect me to do?
I can survive some pretty gnarly air collisions and injuries and land my plane. Losing basically the entirety of the wing is a little bit much to expect. Especially in the F8. It's got a really short wingspan. Losing an entire wing means I'm basically like a tub in the air now.
Yeah,
It do not fly well.
I do not know why the game expected you to, like, it was like, yes, you've committed suicide.
Yeah, like
that.
It gave me the same kind of punishment that it gives to players that just crash their plane at the start of the match. Why did that P-51 already rip off his... What a...
I have to say that that's pretty stupid on War Thunder's behalf.
Yeah, I've never understood the mechanic. I get the reason for the mechanic, but the implementation is pretty disgusting. It's not good.
Its inability to determine actual cause of death.
Like, that's what caused my one breaking of my rule last time we were streaming this. Was a similar incident. That I don't curse on stream.
Oh. It got you to curse that?
Yeah, like, I had to stop everything and be like, alright, if you've got kids, you need to leave now, because I got some words. And I had some words.
I have some words for you, War Thunder.
Yeah, I had a lot of words, and I'm not entirely proud of most of them. I mean every single last word of it, but I regret it still.
That doesn't mean you have to be proud of what you said.
Yeah, I can fully support the message behind it. I was mad and was not being very selective on words at the time.
Yeah.
I became a sailor for a little bit.
Speaking of cussing, though, are you happy? I don't have to worry about you being bombed by my dad anymore.
Yeah, there's not the risk of just random bombings now, which is good.
I mean, there is, but my boyfriend and roommate have a lot more self-control than my dad.
You know what? I'll take it.
They both have a lot more self-control than my father does, so...
You just gotta get one of those little door signs that says, like, when you're live and when you're not. You gotta get one of those.
I do have that on my throne, so I'm planning on eventually, once I get it, to put it up above me, so that I can have it slid on, so that the moment they walk in the door, because my setup is right in front of the door.
That way they can immediately see it and be like, hey, you've been told.
Yeah, no, they don't have a single excuse. Once, like, they walk in the door and they see the sign, it's like, yeah, no, you have no excuse.
See, the only person I'm looking at becoming a roommate anytime this century is Chonky, and he's a moderator,
Yeah.
so he knows when I'm live. So he's got no excuse.
Exactly. Like, you know better.
I guess I'm not
Ooh.
gonna go for that guy. Everyone else is already jumping him. What the heck? How is that guy that high up? What altitude is that? That's gonna be like 20,000 feet. That dude is cruising up there. A
He's
hornet?
just
Oh
having
god,
good
it's a
time
hornet.
all by himself up there.
It's a hornet. I'm leaving.
Nope.
I don't know how you got up that high with that aircraft, but I don't want nothing to do with it. You stay away from me.
I need to stop procrastinating and put out that one announcement that I have been trying to work on for the past hour.
Okay, let's see. Who's coming for us first? F4U, Tall 152, O229 down there. Try to get a little more altitude so that we're not at such a disadvantage on this. How did you not get hit even once, you lucky rat? There's the tall 152. Where's his 109 buddy, though? Yeah, you got someone on your tail, bud. Surprise. Jeez, friendly. Good lord, you absolute mouth-breathing idiot.
I wasn't looking at the screen. What just happened?
That friendly P-51 nearly collided with me 3 times trying to chase that kill.
My dude.
That absolute imbecile. Take that
I
man's
know
rights
that
to
you're
even
desperate.
tie his shoes. That man can't
I
be
know you're
trusted with that.
desperate, but come on.
That was ridiculous. Goodness gracious. Like, he already saw the aircraft was burning and going to go down, and he was like, no, I gotta get the kill. I gotta get the kill, or my dad's gonna beat me tonight. I have to. I'm just like, bro, please.
Gotta get the kill.
Dad's gonna get the chocolate, and I'm gonna die.
I could already hear the snap of the belt.
Yep. He has to go tell his dad that he didn't score the kill on War Thunder this time, so that means
Dad, I'm not winning.
2 lashes.
First thing that comes to mind automatically is just, I'm not winning, Dad.
I'm not winning, Dad, and Dad's just like, well, time to beat him viciously. It's like,
Ain't no son of mine gonna be no loser.
that's the only assumption I can make when people start playing like that. I'm like, is your life on the line or something right now? Someone got a gun to your head, like, if you don't get this kill, I'll kill you.
Someone broke in, has them in a hostage situation, and they're just like, if you don't get this kill in War Thunder, I'm gonna put it in the back of your head.
If you don't shoot that tall 152 down before your friendlies do, I'll kill you. It's like, what? Otherwise, why are you... Like, otherwise, why are you playing that way, bro? Nearly ran into me 3 times. The only reason we didn't collide is because I started paying attention because of how close he was. And I still scored the kill. I'm not saying I'm better than you, but I'm saying I'm better than you, P51. I'm glad I got those 2 AI kills at least. Give me a few extra points before the match ended. Oh no, not that thing. That unlocked the last absolutely unnecessary upgrade for this. Bruh. Can't believe this.
Oh, hi, soldier.
Soldier coming in with the bruh. Okay, so now we've got the F8 maxed out. That means I gotta go fly something else, and I really don't want to because that plane is so much fun. I guess we'll go back to flying the F4. Sad. But okay, at least it also has cannons. Don't get me wrong, love 50 caliber machine guns. Super fun. Please don't use them as the primary armaments of an aircraft this late into the game. It's painful. Everything has armor at this level. So the 50 cal just kind of plink off of them, and I'm like, bruh. Oh no, what is this weather? Snowy and dark. I mean, upside, they'll definitely not see my bullets now when I'm firing at them. In this condition, you cannot see them. Downside, I can't see my bullets either, so just kind of have to hope. Gotta trust my aim. Oh boy, into the darkness of the clouds. Two Do 335s, so we don't want to be in front of them if we can help it. They hurt a little bit.
That birdie.
It do hurty. They got a 30mm cannon. It do hurt.
Oh, no.
Yeah, if that thing hits you, it's basically a one hit most of the time from that gun.
It's just a little.
Yeah, it's the German A10 of this era, where it's just like, It's got 20 and 30 millimeter guns. You're just like, no, please. Everyone's jumping that guy, so I'm not gonna worry about that. How many high altitudes do they got? Everyone's out here with contrails. What's going on? Don't like that all of them are above me. Duck into this cloud, so if any of them try to jump me, it'll make their job a little more difficult.
You're not getting me so easy.
Yep, see, bud, hi. Master of disguise. Ooh, good lord. Sir, could you ask your boyfriend to stop shooting at me, sir? It's very rude of him.
Oh no.
Gentlemen. If you could form an orderly line, okay, or not, you could all just dogpile me, you incompetent sloths. Go away! Oh, the trees. I don't know why I specifically called them sloths, but it just felt like the appropriate thing to call them at the time. Don't question it. It's a common insult, don't you know?
You know, this is just common tomfoolery.
Yeah, calling someone a sloth is totally normal as an insult. What do you mean? I do it. That's obviously a sign that it must be normal. I'm not normal, but, you know.
I was about to say,
I'm
if
a
you're what
VTuber, of course
constitutes
I'm not normal.
If you're what constitutes normal, I'm questioning reality.
You can question it all you like, my friend. Your questions are not understood. I don't speak.
Oh.
Yep. I'm a figment of your imagination, even. I'm in your
Dude,
head.
did I forget to take the schizo pills again? Is that what happened?
Yup.
Dang it.
It
Come
doesn't
on,
matter.
man.
There ain't no schizo bed strong enough to suppress me.
At this point, you're the reason I have sleep paralysis.
I'm the evolved schizo. Even the medicine can't keep me down. I'm in your head and in your walls.
Me. Get out of my walls. I don't think my neighbors appreciate you being in my walls.
I'm in their walls too. They can't stop me. The walls are mine.
It's all over again.
I'm in here. You're not getting me out. Not gonna happen, Chief.
I learned some interesting information. So the place that I'm living now used to be a crap hole before the person that took it over got a hold of it.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a video that was taken by one of the former tenants where they had a huge hole in their wall where a bunch of raccoons lived.
That's how I got in, of course.
Ah, yes, I see. Are you also a bread thief?
I mean, I gotta live somehow.
In this video, like, they literally got a video of the raccoon sticking its hand into the kitchen, stealing a piece of bread, and running away with it.
That's hilarious. Not fun if you're trying to live in that, but hilarious if you're not living in it.
Yeah, the people that took it over have done a pretty good job about actually getting it repaired and stuff like that. We've really only found like maybe one or two minor issues with the apartment, which I would say is pretty good.
Yeah, that's a significant improvement from raccoons poaching bread.
Raccoons are in your walls. They would like some of your bread.
Yeah, I evicted them. Now it's mine.
Well, shoot. Are you the Raccoon King?
No. Nah, nothing like that.
Dang.
But I
Who's
am
not
a
the king of
landlord for them.
raccoons? Ah, you're the raccoons landlords. Okay, I get
Yeah.
it. I get it.
Yeah, they gotta pay rent
I
to
see
me.
how this power dynamic works now.
Yeah, I don't want the responsibility of being a king. I just want to be their landlord. Comes with all the bonuses of getting paid by them, but none of the responsibilities.
Just pay me in bread.
It's my bread, and I want it now.
My bread, and I need it now. But yeah, no. That was something I learned today from our union organizer, because this building was also supposed to be part of the union as well, but the person that took it over after our former landlord, both at the old place that I lived at and this one, because he owned both buildings, once he was kicked out, this place actually started improving, so...
Nice.
I wish the same could be said for the other place, though. Because that one has even more issues now.
Oh, that's always fun. Trading one
Yeah.
problematic person out for another, and you're just like, nothing
I
changed.
see. Oh, sweet crapple.
Oh, this is a big match. How are those the only two guys that have been spotted so far? What the?
The others are just covert.
They're hiding.
Betty and
If I
Cayla,
looked
they're
like
hiding.
them, I would hide too.
Because they have an ugly mug.
Yeah. That was the implication, at least.
Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, if you're hiding like that, it's only fair.
Ah, finally. Oh, a PE-8 up high. I wish I could climb up there. That'd be fun to shoot him down, but... Yeah, you like them stealth rounds, bud? He flew right into them, didn't even try to maneuver because he didn't realize. I love stealth belts. I love not having tracers giving my rounds away so people just fly in a straight line.
They're having a good time all by themselves. Let them have a party.
Okay, who's next? Is it you, British? Are you the next ones I fight? Come down here and face me.
Face my wrath!
Fly into a straight line in front of me. I promise you won't regret it.
Promise it's not gonna get you shot at or anything like that.
It definitely won't result in you flying into a cloud of high explosive 20mm ammunition. What gives you that idea?
Crazy.
Oh, who's shooting at me? The Spitfire? Oh, you finally came down here, huh? Only once I wasn't looking at you, though. Oh, and you were trying to set up an ambush for your little boyfriend there, huh? Alright, y'all want to play games, let's go. Yeah, that yak's still chasing me. He is still all over my butt. It's not Pride Month anymore. Go away. It's not your time. Oh. How dare.
Okay, I'm so sorry. It's just out of nowhere you start saying stuff like that. I just can't help it. Dude, it's like some of the memes you send to me at random moments, and then I realize what the file's named, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Paul.
Yeah, it's fun.
There was one that you sent me, and it was the competitive one, and it was just I'm in a restaurant eating with my boyfriend and my roommate, and all I read is that, and I'm like,
just
what?
the file name. Yeah, I'm glad that it
why-
showed up at that kind of a time too. That's perfect.
Yeah, no, you sent me that. I see the file name, and I'm just like, I audibly say, Joseph, what?
I keep you on your toes. Don't worry about it, friend.
And then you've got Nate and Brendan both looking at me like, what did he send? And I was like, here you go. Here it is.
No regrets.
Some of the things that we managed to get out of our random meme spamming is just the
It's great.
audible, huh?
Aw. Oh, this is an air spawn. This is unusual.
Ooh,
You mean I get to
nice.
spawn flying already? What the heck? And I get to attack the British? Glorious day.
Don't die to them again. It may count as suicide.
Yeah. Dying to the British is essentially suicide. Okay. I don't know what the game is trying to tell me through that, but...
What it's saying is that, do not submit to the Brits. That's what it's telling you. Oh.
I mean, they don't need to tell me twice. How much is for certain? Snack.
Snacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
I mean, it's a long flight to Britain. Might as well. Some
Yeah,
in-flight
makes sense.
snacks.
In-cabin snacks?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I would hope they're not out of the cabin. There's an enemy.
Where?
Oh, he's already on fire. I'm not going to waste time flying down there.
Why should I come to you when I can just be a nuisance?
Oh no, it's more just like he'll be dead before I could get down there. Oh wait, he's not on fire anymore. It might have been worth it. This is sad. There's the rest of them. Who are you?
Go back, go back, go back. No, please. Stupid. Stupid button.
Stop trying to roll back over, plane. I'm trying to perform a maneuver. The plane's insistence on trying to roll back over has nearly killed me.
It just wants to roll, man. It just wants to roll.
I can't believe not a single round has struck him. That man has some plot armor or something. He's also just obnoxious, constantly booming and zooming, and I'm just like, come back and face me, coward.
Face me, coward!
Stop running. Accept your fate.
That's what's going to happen to you.
It is an inevitability. America always arrives.
Always in perfect timing, too. Don't question it.
Yup. Man, if I don't have one jump in me, it's another. For crying out loud!
They just like beating up your butt, bud.
It's like, and I dodged an attacker, and then I dodged another attack. Here comes another attack. Here's another. And I'm just like, is their entire team on me? What's going on here? I don't like it. They're making my grind much more difficult. And don't they know I'm trying to unlock the F-15? How rude.
The whole point of them existing is just to make everything more difficult for you.
How rude. Exact same map, just the other side. Good lord. I don't know what took some of those guys so long to spawn. Good lord.
Here we go. I don't. I have made the posts that I needed to make.
It's a shame that Valmont's not here for her song.
Right. She's not in chat. I'm taking care of the kids. I've just answered my own question. I'm an idiot, if you can't tell.
Aww. Well, good lord, friend.
What?
That was a close pass. Cool.
Let me try
You
to
stupid.
figure out this stupid process of changing my address.
That dude is so lucky none of those struck. Round AA, could you not? You're not involved in this. Go away.
It just wants to be part of it.
Well, it needs to not be sticking its nose in places that it's got no right to be in. Score a couple of hits so I can get some points from there. I don't think those bullets were even remotely aimed at. Oh, nope, they were. One of my friendlies chased that fighter right into me. Thanks, bud. Very helpful.
They're just wanting to help you, Joseph.
Help me by feeding me to the enemy. It's an interesting stratagem. Sounds like it was birthed by someone from the Habsburg family. Rebozo, you absolute...
Rat. The man literally just comes in here to do this.
Sounds about right.
He left 2 hours ago after doing it to me earlier. And then comes back to do it again.
Again, sounds about right. He is,
The best mod.
he's being a menace, and I approve of his ministry.
See, this is why you're not getting a raise, Rebozo.
Where is the number 10? Just let me have 10, thank you.
How's War Thunder been? It's War Thunder, man. How do you think it's been? It's been a bit of a slog. We've had a couple of decent matches, but it's like 90% just not great.
The correct place. U.S. Postal, I don't like you.
Should have played Overcooked. Maybe you should have. Rebozo, you little lobster. What the heck? Coming in here. This crustacean comes to me and tries to tell me what I ought to do. Outrageous.
Who just wants you to play the funny haha cookie game? I need to make something to eat. I am hungry.
I mean, if you need to go and make food, my friend, you're more than welcome.
It's not that far away from my test. Pretzels.
Alright, now to fly for the next 37 minutes and then get shot down the moment that we engage the enemy. As is tradition.
Yay! We love tradition. It's totally not infuriating at all to just get shot.
May you join VC? Sure, Rebozo, why not? Why not?
I went to VC with Rebozo for the second time today. I was showing him the apartment earlier.
Well, hi.
Rebozo?
And then there were 3. Of course, it's still just me playing this game. For some reason.
I don't have space to play the game.
Yes, you do.
I only have 9 gigabytes on my PC.
Yeah, but I've seen you delete other games to upload big game or to download the big games,
What would
don't you?
What would you want me to delete then? Not War Thunder. Space Marines?
Mm.
What do you mean?
Sorry, Uncle Dan. I got distracted. I'm sure you could find something, if you really tried.
Man, I'm just sitting here eating pretzels.
What the? And you not sharing with the entire chat? What is this?
I'm trying to throw them on the floor.
I just love the mumble response. It's like, ah, yes, I see. I too.
Turned into a character from Animal Crossing. Just accept it.
Oh no. She's gonna start trying to put me in debt or something.
Nah, just the lobster.
Technically not a lobster on a stream anymore.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you know what? When did you become a boo?
Cause I died.
Ah.
Don't do that. It's bad for your health.
Yeah, tends to not
It's
be
too
great.
bad. Well, that's too bad. What has happened? What has happened?
It is what it is.
Exactly. Joseph gets it.
Yeah.
This is the second time you guys are playing Party Animals for someone's birthday.
I mean, it's a pretty popular game for that kind of stuff.
Yes, because it's really fun.
You
Because it's
absolute
really,
degenerate.
really fun.
How did you get that close without me seeing you?
Don't know what he's talking about because I have 1 minute of ads. Because I'm not subscribed.
Imagine.
Jen? Well, that sucks. I don't have money.
About part for the
Fine with the ads. I'm fine with the ads. This is the price I have to pay for being a mod because he doesn't pay for me to have free pay for me to have no ads.
I hate Soviets so much, man. If I could ban every Soviet main in the game, I would in a heartbeat.
Can we get this guy canceled? I'm joking.
Can I just throw every Soviet main into an active volcano?
What's so bad about the Soviets?
So
There's a lot wrong with the Soviets.
all I'm saying
I'm talking
is,
about IRL.
if you're
No, I'm
struggling,
playing game too.
if you're playing the Soviets and you're not doing well in this game, you probably need to uninstall the game because it is not the game for you, and you very clearly lack the skills that are necessary for this game.
Is the Soviets just like the meta?
Yes. Like, and
Yes.
it's funny because there are Soviet mains who are like, no, we're not, it's not a bias, there's not bias, just because it was made by a Russian company that, absolutely loves everything to do with the Soviet Union. That doesn't mean that the Soviet Union is going to be better or anything. Ignore the fact that, The Soviet Air Force in this game is one of the highest one of the highest rated air forces in the entire game. And then look at how the Soviet Air Force performed in real life, and it's like, 97% of your aircraft never got off the ground. I see. But in this game, you have to try to be bad at a Soviet plane. Like
Are all of them good?
basically, they've got a couple of ones that are meh, but
Then what are the more broken ones that they have?
So a common one, and the one that I'm currently encountering the most frequently, much to my infuriation, is the Yak 3s, which are super maneuverable, super well armed, and can take a hit.
Yeah, that sounds broken.
Yeah, it's really fun.
That sounds fun to be on the receiving end of that.
Yep, it's like, he's out-turning me. Maybe I'll try to run away. He's outrunning me. Okay, maybe I'll try to shoot him down. Oh, he survived the burst. Well, maybe I'll survive his burst. Maybe his weapons are done. And you're gone. The entire plane was reduced to a nugget. It's just like, But then there are Russian mains who will unironically be like, it's not biased. And it's like, bro, I have played Russia. I have had an account at one point that was a Russia main. It is biased, and you're just coping very hard.
Which is Chunky main again?
Chonky mains Sweden, for some reason.
And is Sweden good?
Sweden's okay. They've got like a good mixture of like German, American, and Soviet equipment. They've also got some of their own like weird things here and there.
I do believe I went back and forth between the US and Italy when I played constantly.
So for me, I always accidentally become a German main. And then I have to force myself.
It becomes part of the bias very temporarily.
I mean, I'll play the Russians every now and then just for the heck of it. Why not, you know? It doesn't take much. I've barely played them and I'm already 4.0 in their ground, which is crazy. But, and I'm sure I could grind through their air tech tree pretty stinking fast just because of how busted 90% of their aircraft are.
Yeah.
Let's see, so 4.7, so...
So let's compare F4U versus a Yak 3. On paper, even the comparison's not great. But anyone that's played this game for a bit knows that you also don't go off of stat cards that much because they are...
inaccurate?
Yeah, the information they relay does not paint a...
proper picture.
Yeah.
Misinformation. Misinformation.
Yeah, basically. Okay, so let's see. So that one's a 4.7. What is a Soviet 4.7 Yak like?
Misinformation.
Could have swore there used to be something that you could use that would just straight compare their stats, but oh well. I don't care that much.
They got rid of it because it's...
Either way, the Soviets in the game,
it's rough. Yeah, it's hard to beat
the meta.
The Soviets.
If you want meta, that's the meta.
Yeah, basically. Germany is like kind of behind them for being meta, but mostly just because there's a lot of people that join the game to play it.
It's just like in Buckshot. The meta in Buckshot is the jammers, and there's no question about it.
Collect the jammers.
Speaking of
and jam
Buckshot,
everyone.
we got to do that again sometime.
At some point, yeah.
We do.
We did not get enough time, I feel like, to play the game because you got issues and Star had to leave.
People yelling outside.
It's a bit dark here. I don't like that, but. Soviets are on their side. Well, this is gonna be unpleasant. Alright, that should have us headed approximately to where their boys should be going.
You were kicked from the server, failed to... I hate it here.
Oh,
Why? As soon as I try to get into a trial, it kicks me out.
Oof.
Thank you, Markov
told you
Corporation. Your internet sucks.
Hey.
I don't love you. Die.
Wow.
So this is you don't know I'm playing Outlast Trials. Oh, I got kicked from the server again? Cool, I guess I'm just not playing the game.
Go play War Thunder, man. You never get kicked from the servers. Sometimes you'll lose connection to them. But, like...
No, I'll just die from freaking teaming, like we did last time.
So far, I haven't had that happen today. Of course, now that I've said it...
Someone comes out of nowhere, they blitz you and die.
Yeah, I'm gonna get, like, ran into by an F-15. No one knows how he got here.
Yep.
Sir, you're slightly out of your BR. What are you doing here? F-109 down there. There should be...
Oh, by the way,
okay.
I forgot. I had a question. With that game that you played with the... I forgot what game was the game. It was that Office game. What was the point of that
Dale
game?
and Dawson?
Yeah. Is it just Among Us? Is it Among Us type game?
It's essentially Among Us, yes.
Ah, okay. It looks cool though.
Yeah. It's fun. Weirdly, it's fun. I enjoyed it.
It's weird to work a 9 to 5.
Yeah.
Real one.
I mean, it's helped by the fact that it is just a game, and you get to do some goofy stuff in it. Like, I'm pretty sure if I just went into the break room and started chugging beers at a 9 to 5 office, they'd probably fire me. But, like, that's a normal thing to do in that game. Or normal-ish.
Normal-ish.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'm going down there.
Normal office activity. Go into the back room and start chugging beers.
Yup. And leave them all over the floor.
Yeah, that's just an average Tuesday. Come on.
Overshot him. That's not what I wanted.
Unexpected error. Okay, I think this is the game in general, not letting you play. Alright, I'll come back to you later. Play you know what, let's see if Helldivers actually won.
There we go, I've done it. I've done all the things that I needed to do on the computer today. Yay me!
Yay.
Done with the
Putting
big
the
computer.
announcement.
Time for the little computer.
No internet. Okay, so, alright, Steam, kill yourself. Steam just doesn't want me to play anything.
Yeah, I guess sometimes they feel that way. What is this AI doing here? I'll take the kill.
He's doing nothing, but something at the same time.
He's doing his best. His best was nowhere near good enough.
I question what best really means for the AI sometimes.
Hey, I mean, slowly
none.
flying in a straight line, I won't complain.
Slowly flying in a straight line.
Yep, I appreciate the points.
Tasty points, gimme.
Hey, F6,
Yeah.
could you
Well,
stop
now it's saying
leading
I'm
him
not
away?
even signed. Is Steam having a stroke?
No, I'm still doing fine.
Outside, and they are yelling.
Is he really gonna... That app's...
Yeah, there seems to be actually there might be an outage actually.
Of course, the moment I try to come over here, he's like, now I'll just turn around and die instantly. That way, your ambush doesn't work
Some
out.
of the NPCs I've played games with their question.
Yeah, that wasn't an
Especially
NPC. That was a human player.
Well, he seems like he's acting like an NPC.
Yeah, like, I was like, okay, I see he's got a pursuer, and he can't shake him, I'll go and try to help him, and he was like, but what if instead of making it into an easy kill where you can splash him and I get to live, he's like, what if I tried rushing him and then died instantly, thus resulting in you having to do a head-on fight?
KD boost.
Yeah, well, he didn't improve his KD at all. I can guarantee you that. Because he died like a coward. Instantly was killed. And now I get to die because of him.
Let's see now if I can actually play the video game.
See, and this is why there are so many people that play this game that don't try to save friendly aircraft. It's because the moment you try to save a friendly aircraft, they're like, what if I did the dumbest thing I could possibly do right now? You're like, why? Don't.
What if I did the dumbest possible scenario that comes to mind?
There are 7 different directions I could go, in which 6 of them I live. I'm going to take the one where I die and do nothing. It's like, what? All you had to do was...
We love logic.
Gets me killed,
logic? No, we don't need that.
Yep. He's like, my death...
We don't need logic.
Me dying isn't enough. I need to take a friendly with me. But why, sir?
And then send up the smoke.
There's nothing I can say really because it's not really gaslighting the homies or trolling the homies. He's just actually throwing.
Yeah, he's just not intelligent. All he had to do was keep flying in a straight line. He had enough distance to where the yak wasn't able to shoot him down. And I was closing in. And I could have shot the yak from behind when the yak pilot wasn't aware. But instead he was like, no, I choose, yeah. Good plans.
Joseph, you can't fix stupid. It's just not possible.
I can only assume he had a stroke. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only excuse that would be acceptable, is he was actively having a heart attack and his face landed on the keyboard and that's why his plane started flying back towards death.
So far I haven't been hurt or haven't been kicked from the trial, so I actually might be able to play the video game.
Nope.
Remove
him. Kick him.
Then more imposters going to be useless. They don't. Mimics don't even spawn in solo play.
That's the only crappy part about this apartment is, like, the walls are pretty thin, so I can hear everything going on outside.
So that's why you're, like, talking quieter than normal, I assume.
Yeah, just a little bit. I mean, I can talk pretty loud. It just echoes.
Ah.
And it feels weird.
Have you considered getting some of the foam padding for the walls?
That is part of what we're planning on doing, yeah. It's just we haven't gotten around to it yet. It's going to be at least another few weeks before I can.
Fair enough.
Stupid. Drop the ding dang eyebrow. There you go. I know how to draw eyebrows.
Doe 217. What is that?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's that thing. Okay.
So close. Knocking my head off. Yeah, co-op off when I have no partner. Gene. Job. Well, did it actually hit him? To waste.
Now there's a kid throwing a temper tantrum.
Oh boy.
I'm listening to this kid just raging and screaming about something, and I'm just like, your parents don't discipline you enough.
How far back is it to an airfield? Not too far. I might be able to make it. I won the pass too, so that's good.
Swear.
He died, and I didn't. Or I didn't yet.
That's always the key phrasing there, isn't it?
Oh yeah, my plane's not dead yet. That could change abruptly at any moment, but...
I have not committed the die yet. Keyword
No.
there. Yet.
Going to try and fly back to the airfield. I can definitely make it to the secondary airfield, but I want to try to make it to the primary if I can. Yeah, I think our best bet's going to be the secondary after all. It's unfortunate. Ooh, actually, hold on. Looking at the team composition, I have to try for the second or the primary field. I will die if I try to land on the secondary.
That was a magnificent scrap that I just got to listen to.
Oh, that guy's gonna try to land at the secondary field. Oh no. Well, I won't anticipate him taking off anytime.
Bronies.
I'm almost gliding at this point.
But why can Mimic spawn on solo play? Whatever. I have a brick. Oh, he left.
Mimics.
I can't believe we were able to do that with the engine turned off.
Magic.
Good job, Joseph.
Bring her to a stop. That way we can get our repair. So I survived that gun pass. He did not. And now I don't have to add on the, the stipulation that I wasn't dead yet. Ooh, we are losing our remaining pilots very quickly. You hate to see it.
If I got hit by that, I'm mad.
Yep, now it's literally me and one other player.
That's lovely.
Yep, thrilled
Ow.
about that.
And there's a kid throwing a temper tantrum again because he didn't get the ball.
Oh no, I'm the target of the blind hunt.
It was. Where are we?
You're welcome to come and try to get it, boys. I am.
You can try. It doesn't mean that anything's going to succeed, but you can try.
I mean, I'm hiding behind my base's AA, so I'm more than happy if they want to come and try to have a go at getting the kill. I invite them to do so, as I might be alone, but I am not alone completely. Someone is at high altitude. Uh-oh. It doesn't look like they have any bombers.
Why? Okay.
Another 30 seconds, and then I get paid. Uh-oh.
Telling me my character can.
Base AA is really opening up. We gotta get low. Stupid.
Did you actually trick one of them into following you?
Yeah, one of them tried to dive on me. He was the one that was lighting up, or getting the base AA to light up at high altitude. Objective completed. I got paid. Yeah, boy, oh boy. I love when the enemy pop blind hunt whenever I'm at my airbase. Hey, bud, how about you can be upset, but you're not gonna be coming in here and cursing on my stream. I've got rules, bud.
Wait, did someone really just come in and try to curse you out?
Yeah. He came in here. It's one of their pilots. That's hilarious.
Oh, is it? Is it one of their pilots?
You know what, Stone? Just for that, I'll stay back here. I'm gonna chill here at the airfield. I was going to come.
You have to be...
I was literally working to build altitude, and then I was gonna go back out there. Specifically because of him, though, I'm not going out there. Ain't no one on your team getting any points. Nobody getting any. Not today. That's what you get for running your mouth, punk.
Dude, you're pathetic enough that you have to come in here and, cuss somebody out because you can't get to them. I'm sorry, but skill issue, pilot.
Well, and like I said, it's hilarious because I'm over here I'm here still because I'm trying to build up altitude, so I have altitude to trade. Oh, here comes one of them now. Cree, is that you? Do you think you're gonna slip through the AA net?
It's not what I meant to copy paste. Whoopsie!
My bad, I was not paying attention.
Yeah,
There's
it
no
is
way
him.
No, you good, man.
It literally
It's
is
just
him.
Cody.
That's hilarious.
I have no way to,
He's just loitering above my base.
Are you talking about the guy?
Yeah, the one that came in here running his mouth. Yeah, that's hilarious.
Even your cuss, and then is now trying to chase Joseph actively.
Well, no. So, see, the thing is, he is just hiding at high altitude above my base. High enough up to where the AA won't shoot him down instantly. But the funny thing is, he's then mad that I'm staying at the airfield, but it's his behavior that's keeping me at the airfield. Because I was building altitude so that way I'd have a chance to fight whenever I leave the area. But if he's going to loiter up there, I'm not going to climb up there. So now unironically, I'm not leaving this position. He's denied his team any points unless they want to come and try to get me. Because now I'm just going to stay here. I know that there's one loitering at high altitude, so there's no point trying to climb. So, congrats, bro. You came in here, acted toxic, and now you're denying your team any points on my kill.
Again, I just have to say it. And I'm sure he's still watching. Hold on, let me see. If you're still in here, buddy, it's pretty pathetic to come in, cuss somebody out, start hiding above high altitude to try to attack them when you're probably stream sniping like a little punk.
Like I said, at this point it doesn't matter. All
That's
he's
a
done is rob his
move.
team. Because now I'm not leaving my airfield. I'm just going to loiter here. It's not a problem for me. I can stay here all day.
It's a cowardice move.
AA is opening up, so he must have strayed a little too close again.
I'll be able to play Helldiver.
Come on, bud. Grow a pair. Come down here. You're real tough hiding up above me, but...
So tough when you come down. What?
Is that another one of their... Yeah, that's another one of their players. Bro, you can come in here and say bro, but... until Kree isn't just chilling up above me like he is... What am I doing? I mean, it's pretty clear, bro. I'm sticking at the airfield because your buddy came in here and started running his mouth and now won't stop loitering over my airfield, so... why would I go out there and give a free kill? I do say, though, if you want to come in and try, you're more than welcome to. I was going to leave the airfield until Kree started running his mouth.
Alright, y'all just, yeah, y'all gonna go, Oh. Aw, I didn't see what was that.
Have fun
Dang
on
it.
the
What did he
band,
say?
bud.
I'll say it and I'll GM it.
I need to see what was that. I didn't get to see it.
Yeah, if you want, send in a, make sure that that's not just a ban. Do a report on that. He wants to come in here and run his mouth.
Wow, y'all are real mature, aren't you? Y'all are real mature.
It's hilarious. Get him banned off a Twitch. Go.
You come in here and then you say stuff like that, all because you and your team are stream sniping.
I mean, for me, like I said, when they act like that, it just makes it into a situation where it's like, okay, well now I might have felt bad before doing this. If I was just gonna hide out here, I would have felt bad. But if they're gonna act like that, then no, I got no regrets. Stay angry, kid. You can be
by the way,
as mad as you want.
I'm gonna delete that message. Oh, that's sent to you because that's
Yeah,
that's exactly what I said.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what the other one had to say too when he came in, because I
He just said move. He just said move your butt. And that's it.
Ah.
I gave this guy a little bit of a chance.
Yeah,
I was like,
see,
nope, he blew it immediately.
I had meant to just delete the message, but I hit the block, and I was like, oh well. I guess that's
doesn't
one way to
matter.
handle it.
Same result.
Yeah, it's like,
Same
well.
doesn't. Blame your teammate, by the way.
Yep.
He started this.
Yup. I was just climbing and was gonna come back out there because I wanted to get points, but like, I prefer to spite someone more than to get a couple extra points. That's more rewarding to me, knowing that you're coping. That's worth thousands of points to me.
Are there gonna be any more?
Nah, they seem like they're staying away. They've almost won on the score.
I'm just saying, are there going to be any more of them that come to chat?
It is funny that that's the only those are the only two people that have come to a stream because of my name in this game, and both of them came in to say something stupid. Really making the community look good, boys. Keep it up. You kind of idiots are the reason this community has such a dreadful image to most people outside of it.
Joseph, it's War Thunder.
I know. That's what I'm saying, though, is it's idiots like this that have bred the image of the game being like this hyper-toxic place where everyone just runs their mouth.
I mean, it's the same thing with Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
I agree with that fully.
Yeah.
Like, one of the people I used to play with is the exact reason why Dead by Daylight gets such a bad reputation, because he would just do nothing but talk crap and complain the whole time.
Might I know this person?
Yes, we've talked about him privately.
Yes, I knew it.
Yes.
The funny thing is, this is boring for me. Like, I'm not enjoying this either. It is solely down to this is a spite thing now. I'm doing this to spite them, and nothing else. There goes Base A again. Oh, Base A is really opening up. Yep, they were trying to come in. Ah, you finally grew a pair, huh, bud? Look at you.
I was hoping that it would have been the same, too.
It was one of them. It was the guy that got banned second. Yeah, that was the one that was diving on me just now.
Dom.
Yeah.
Broski. But again, I have to say it. I have to say it. If you have to come in and stream snipe because y'all are getting annoyed and then call people by certain names because you're getting that angry, you perpetuate the stereotype that this game is toxic. It's only game. Why have to be mad?
Yeah, like I said, that wasn't like an enjoyable match for me at that point either. I wanted to leave the airfield, but if you're just gonna sit there and wait on me like that, and then you're gonna come in here and start running your mouth, like, of course I'm not gonna leave the airfield. I want you to suffer now. You're going to suffer as much as me now.
You are going to deal with the same fate.
But they're gonna suffer even more because they're gonna be
because they're getting mad.
Anger.
And also
exactly, they're gonna be angry.
And then getting themselves banned and reported.
Hope, Steve, Ryan.
Yep.
Everything in between. Get your tempers under control.
Yep.
And yes, all of this is being said to you by a female that also plays War Thunder.
The duo doesn't play War Thunder, but I think, but the way they approach this, it sucks.
Oh, trust me, it was a really poor way of going about it. Because like you can handle it.
They come in
the
here
way, which is don't come in here and
stuff.
talk crap. Just do what you're gonna do. Don't come in and talk crap.
Yeah.
Or you could come in, talk crap, perpetuate the stereotype, and then get your butts banned from the chat.
Well, and the funny thing is, and people have found this in the past if you play with me, if you come in and had been like, yeah, that guy's being a dillweed, and we want to actually have a proper fight, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll come out of the airfield. That's what I wanted to do, because it's boring loitering over an airfield. Surprise, I also want to enjoy the game, but I know if you're gonna just camp my airfield waiting for me to come out so you can instantly kill me when I'm going like 150 mile an hour, then yeah, I'm not gonna come out. And if you come in here and start running your mouth, I'm definitely not coming out, because now, like I said, I'm doing it out of spite.
He has a reason. He has a reason to stay in the airfield.
Yeah, you gave me a reason to be spiteful, and it's like I'll never look a gift horse in the mouth.
We are pretty petty people
This
by
is
nature.
a tiny match. My goodness. That's normally not a great thing, but
There. Well, that's how you draw a little loading screen.
the funniest thing is too, he's had that account on Twitch for 4 years, and using that slur and getting reported to Twitch could actually get him like properly nuked. Like, they actually enforce their rules somewhat around here. When it
Yeah,
comes
so
to
they
that
fell
kind of
under
stuff.
new owner, right?
Yeah, no,
it's like,
sometimes they're pretty bad about when it comes to enforcing specific rules or how they
It was
enforce
worse
specific
before.
rules.
I was gonna say it
but,
was
like,
worse before the ship of Twitch.
yeah,
It was like
but
way worse.
But there's also the fact that he used that specific one, which they really don't like. Like, there are a lot of things he could have called me that probably wouldn't have gotten him in trouble. That one will get you in trouble with Twitch. That one they're not going to take.
Hey, he chose to say it, so, you know.
Yeah, I was like, you want to come in here and start getting spicy, bud? Good luck. Have fun. It's one thing to do it in the chat in the game, because, like, Gaijin barely cares. They're like, they're a Russian company. They, unless you're like making terroristic threats, they're for the most part like, we don't care. But Twitch is on the opposite end of that spectrum. They care. They'll get real mad. They'll get real butthurt if you use that word.
Yep.
So, I mean, it's like, okay, well, have fun with your band, my guy. And you're not a streamer, so you're not going to get any kind of special treatment either.
I mean, it was his choice to say it, so, you know. Like,
Yep.
You could have said literally anything else. You could have been mature, but no. No, you had to come in here and do that, which is now risking your Twitch account because of a game.
Well, and if he had come in
was not
here
going-
respectfully, there was actually a pretty decent chance I'd have been like, you know what, whatever, I'll come out of the airfield. Why not?
But two people double down.
Yep.
Two people double down.
Yup. So that's why it's like, okay, well, now I have no reason to be polite. Like, I've got reasons explicitly to be spiteful now. And I will adopt that reasoning in a heartbeat. Why? Because
You wanna be
it makes
spicy?
you
Then
mad.
I can be spicy.
Yeah, like, come in here, get spicy, yeah, go ahead, but, like, I'm gonna spite you now. I can't believe none of those hit that 109. That guy got so lucky.
What the heck did I hit him? Oh, I'm getting hit by nothing.
Sir, please, sir, we can talk about this.
Here. Here. Here.
Oh, darn it, I was slightly too high. Ow.
Just need to do the eyeball reading. Someone on page and post another note.
No, I did not mean.
Sir, at least let me have my landing. Thank you, sir. You're a gentleman.
I also have,
Oh, I didn't give me
I
any
also have to
landing points,
say-
though. sad.
have to say, it's pathetic that some people feel the need to come in and get that aggressive with people that they're probably never going to see again.
Yeah, it's like it's a one-time match, and it's like, okay, well, good job, bud. The second one's funnier than the first, though. The first one is like, I wish I hadn't to hit ban on him. I wish it had just done the delete, but because I wanted to see if he would have gotten himself into way more trouble with Twitch. But whatever,
It's just whatever. The second one was more entertaining.
Yeah, that one was hilarious. Dude came in swinging.
Oh, he didn't start off that way.
He didn't start off because he actually started off fairly alright.
Yeah.
He started off, and if he would have stayed that way, he would have been fine. But no, he chose the spicy words.
Yeah, if it had been, bro, please come out, I'd have been like, well, maybe. I'll consider it. But you did that, and I'm like, well, now I'm not leaving. Now I'm going to stay right here. This is my new house. I put down a mortgage on it. I'll take out a second mortgage on it. You're not going to make me leave. I'm going to look like a boomer. Nobody wins in that situation. Because then it's boring for me too, because I just had to sit there flying in circles, which, surprise, surprise, I don't want to typically do. There's no fun in it. It's more fun to go out and dogfight, but like, once you give me that reason. But yeah. I'm gonna drop it, for me at least. Let's see, what's this match look like? It's a decent size. There's no Germany in this one, but they got Russia, so that's not great. It's not entirely preferable.
Usually isn't.
I'm gonna reload the mod view so I don't have to see those messages. They called a bot drop when I'm not even near them. Or I'll still take down the dropship, thank you.
Let's see, so we're at 5,000 feet. Are we still gaining speed is the question. Or at least are we not losing speed? No, we're losing speed. There we go. Ooh, a wyvern down there? That could be... maybe. Looks like there's a couple of guys already going to jump him, so probably not worth it.
My dang ladder not working. I just want to light my candle. I did it. I lit the candle.
Let's see, we got a T-18 there. He's not going to be alive for long. I-225 down low? Maybe. That poor T-18, oh my gosh. I can't believe I didn't hit him. Must not have given it quite enough lead. There he goes. That poor man never stood a chance. There's another one getting jumped over there. Good lord.
Ping. Oh, Ping is gone now. Bye, Ping.
Stealth belts in a cloud. That is dirty. That man didn't see a single round until it had already ripped his wing. Oh no! And then the same thing happens to me to his friend. Like, of course, that's also a Soviet, so I was doomed the moment I entered the same airspace. At least I splashed the British.
2 Hulk cruisers cruise.
So let's see, how far are we from having this done? This one will be done soon, so let's see, what aircraft do we have next? That P-51's already spaded. Says that one. I could buy the A-26 and start working on that, but I'll be real honest, I don't want to. Sounds unpleasant. Guess if we unlock the F-82E soon, we can just run that for a bit. Of course, we're also getting closer and closer towards the birthday part of the stream kicking off, and then I'll raid into Cayla once she's live.
Go.
Got decimated.
Huh, I haven't had this map in a long time.
Not a coward.
I can't even remember last time I saw this map.
That was unpleasant.
Where is he headed? Ooh, trio of wyverns, great.
Enjoy.
Oh, okay, that's a 264. Whew. It's way less concerning than seeing an ME-262. I was like, how did that get here?
Because why not?
No, what's a jet fighter doing here? Thankfully, it was not. It's the bomber. Funny what two numbers make for a difference there. ME-262, high-level jet fighter. ME-264, big, slow, fat bomber.
Yeah.
One is a major concern. The other one's like, oh, hey, look, a punching bag.
Look, something I can slap around.
He was still able to call Rip. Alright, Prince. And I just saw Hulk Soldier, oh boy.
Severe damage. Didn't say what kind of severe damage, but I'll take it. Out of my airspace. Yeah, I got the kill. Well darn. Can I? Aww. No parachute. Sad. I'll take the trade for a 109 though. 2 air kills is not terrible. Ugh.
I found this one.
Hit and run. Definitely. Resupply. Rockets.
Dang, why is that one so
Recoilless.
pricey?
Oh, that's a jammer? I thought that was the eye. Now I don't need one. Now I can't even call it.
Why are you like this?
Huh?
Don't you harm me. You know what?
I don't know what
Oh.
you're about.
Mm-hmm.
What? Want to care to explain what happened? Care to explain what happened then, Joseph? Someone squeaked your voice.
Out here making me squeak for no good reason. How rude.
Isn't this the third
No,
time
imagine
today?
if they came in with the squeaky voice on. That would have been funny. Imagine if those two guys came in with the squeaky voice on.
Yeah, something tells me it wouldn't have changed how they were gonna act.
I feel like it just would have been funnier.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably would have been.
Wait, This F4 didn't get any usage yet? I'm kind of shocked.
Jump off!
Yeah, there we go.
Is everything there? Alright, next, another successful hit and run. Time to go. Ow.
I wonder if the dragon likes sports around here.
Bob and weave. Oh my gosh, they did not miss.
Kind of hoping that match will be enough to get that Corsair maxed. That way I can start working on something else instead. It's an okay aircraft and all, but it's just not my cup of tea.
Why are there so many Striders?
Fun, obviously.
50-50 after.
Alright. Oh, we don't have any of the belts unlocked for this one yet. Okay. This one needs a bit of work then.
To run back where I came from.
I know, he's going back where he came from.
No, I'm talking about for the extraction. Because there was a jammer. There's a jammer right next to the extraction, so I have to go back to where the jammer was, and I'm getting chased by 50 million Striders.
Ah.
And I just glitched under the map.
Don't think you're supposed to do that typically.
Maybe it's just because I'm a boo. I can face it. Oh my gosh, I got my reinforcement as I died. Well, don't put me behind the Striders. You know, I'll land one top of because I hate that.
Putting a bunch of books into an audiobook collection. Why? Because this is how I get things done.
I forgot to hit the button on the send again. Now I have to redo it all. Infuriating.
What was that kid chanting? I'm already concerned about the children around this area. Some of the things that I hear are weird.
No, don't do that. Okay.
Okay, so that was a
What?
defeat. Did that get it? Oh.
I was gonna say a bot called in a drop right in front of me.
Well, you're a threat, that's why.
Okay, now hold on. Smolensk was the one that we were waiting to see if that gave us enough points. That way I can start working on other aircraft again. Now we're just gonna assume we got enough points. We're gonna take this one out instead. How much longer do I have to do this? Another 4 minutes.
Yeah, add more of the books. We're at like 200 hours, but it's okay.
Interceptor spawn, yes, my favorite.
Shredder.
I forgot that
Bye-bye.
interceptors get that. I don't have to start on the ground, I get to fly immediately.
I'll take out that dropship right before I leave. Thank you.
Just if you want to add it to the audiobook collection. This is literally outdated.
Let's see, are we still gaining speed now, dude? Yes, we are. Sweet.
I have to hop off. I have to be in a meeting.
Well, alright, my friend. You have a great rest of your day.
See you later, Start.
Later.
Bye. Alright. You shush.
No.
I'll enjoy it for another minute and 20.
We are free once more.
Yay, I'm so happy.
Don't you?
What?
You know what? I had my flaps deployed that whole time. I cannot believe it.
You know who is joining for the...
No.
I mean, for the... No?
No, I'm not sure who all is joining.
Well, I know the people that are... The 3 people that own this server. I don't know. Probably Armor.
I mean, I
That's
know
my
that
guess.
we're all joining. I just don't know, like,
Who
how
else is
many-
joining?
Yeah, if we have other people joining or not.
Yeah. It's just you five and playing party animals, just beating each other's heads in.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised by it. ME264, stop running from fate. I'm faster than you. I will eventually catch up to you.
Kill him.
Or I will once I actually get going at a decent speed again. All this climbing with my flaps has not
Murder.
done me any good.
Violence. Violent. Violent. I'll be back.
Right. There we go. We're starting to gain on him. That'll be enough. Break off, go find something else, shoot down now. Maybe? Oh yeah, damage to the fuel tanks. And he's losing altitude real fast. Yeah, he's definitely gone down. Damage to the engine. Glorious. Alright, time to go find something else to shoot. Or is he actually trying to make it back to his airfield? He might make it. Maybe. Depends on... Oh, no. No, he's not. There he goes.
Right time. Did you kill the guy that you were chasing?
Yeah, we downed the bomber.
Nice.
Poor Falco Wolf. You can try and chase me, bud, but I am faster than you. It's like he's at high altitude trying to chase down a twin-engine interceptor, and it's just like, bro, you're not gonna do it. It's not gonna happen. This is my domain. Even with the slight damage to the right wing, like, you're not gonna do it, bud. Of course, I also can't afford to turn and try to engage him for a bit either. I gotta open up some pretty good distance because this thing turns like a bus. So I should probably get like 1.5 miles at least of range, maybe 2 miles. That way I have a chance to get nose on before he's close. He's still following. He's just gonna follow me in a straight line. Okay. Little bro, you ain't gonna do it. You can't catch this thing. Little fella's gonna run out of ammo trying to do these passes. Yes, surprise, surprise, I am not going to engage you in a turn fight in this thing. You could set a calendar based off of how long this thing takes to turn, so I'm not gonna do it. I don't like that it's just me and 2 bombers left on my team, though. That's kind of not great.
They're gonna bomb the airplanes in the air.
Something tells me that's not going to happen, unfortunately, against 5 fighters. Only one of which is being dealt with by me right now.
Alright. Start writing your will.
That dude's really gonna run out of ammo at this rate. It's almost not a joke. Like, I was joking the first time I said it. I'm not sure if it's a joke now. If he keeps firing as much as he does, he's gonna just straight up run out of ammo. I see what you're trying to do, bud. Man's trying to bait me into following him to low altitude. No, no, no. Not today, bud. Uncle Dan, I don't know how you're still seeing those messages. We banned them and deleted them, but
You want me to clear the chat?
yeah, sure. I guess that'll have to do. I was gonna say otherwise it's just refreshing is the only other thing I can think of. But if you already tried that, then
Does that fix the problem?
let us know, Uncle Dan, because we can't see if it deleted it for moderators.
Oh, he's talking about on the. He's talking about on the right side.
Oh, well then, yeah. The only way to do that is to talk.
There you go. It's gone. Ah, there you go. There's the problem solved. W moderator. All right, now back to.
I applaud your attempt, fuck a wolf, but
What?
there's another one there. Of course, we're gonna lose just because their AI are destroying all of our ground targets. Which is unfortunate, but... Ugh. 2 maneuverability upgrades for that poor P-38. That is more than welcome. What do you mean we didn't get enough to get the rockets unlocked on the F4? No, I don't want to fly that one again. Eh. So if it leaves those kind of messages up, I might have to swap back to where the on-screen chat disappears after a certain amount of time.
They are gone.
Well, yeah, I know, but it's the fact that they stayed up there for that long.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Since it doesn't, yeah. So I'll probably change it back to how it was before, where the messages eventually disappear off the screen.
I would say give it like one or like a minute or.
I don't know if I can set how long it does, but I can check. I'll have to look into it after stream.
Well,
which is only another 40 minutes, so like, not a big deal.
40 minutes of.
It hadn't really occurred to me as we had not had that problem in the stream before. not a single hit. Holy moly. The enemy lost a lot of aircraft in that initial group. Ooh, friendly, holy cow. He's just gonna throw himself into the ground, isn't he? Yep. Skilled pilot right there, Maverick. Good lord, the enemy are dropping so fast I can't shoot at any of them. They're all dead. Guess we gotta fly back to the base now, completely out of ammo. There's one enemy left, and it's a bomber somewhere. No, wait, nope. He went down too. There we go. That finished the research for that. Oh, we can't afford to pay for the crew training. Daddy. We're poor. No. Of course, I guess that means I need to fly some premium aircraft for a bit, even though I don't want to. Actually, no, we'll do some ground battles to wrap up today, because we've done air battles all stinking day.
Time to hit the ground.
Yo. Of course, we're also almost done with the research over here, which means we're going to have an expensive vehicle to buy over here too. Dagnabbit. I guess we just won't buy that one for now. As much as I want the Hellcat.
Broke.
Yeah, we broke.
No money.
Yo.
Broke.
We've been buying fancy new aircraft so frequently, like it just ate up our reserve. And of course, it's American Desert. It's the first map that we get as the Americans. Well, hi there, friend. Oh no, he's got the waifu pillows. Oh no.
What? Oh, he needs to die right now. Kill him right now. I'll sub if you kill him.
I literally can't.
You let me guess, he's a friendly?
Yeah.
I don't care. Let me join the game. I'm gonna kill him.
I mean, you literally cannot friendly fire on the ground anymore. They got rid of that back when the Russians and their war kicked off, because everybody that had a Russian or Ukrainian flag was spawning in and promptly killing each other. So they were like, okay, well, you've lost the privilege. So they took away friendly fire.
Why don't they do that in aircraft?
I don't know.
That would literally prevent all the problems that you had.
I mean, it wouldn't prevent the crashing into me problem, but yeah, it would deal with.
Make it then just make it. They could just make it to where legit teammates. It's not realistic, but it at least would solve the problem.
Yeah, I think that's one of those things where they were weighing it, the two options, and
like there's no like if they're your teammate, you can't take damage from them, like from their machine guns or from missiles, and then if they try to collide into you, they go straight through you. Collision.
The missile one would be a great idea, because that is a real problem at high tier. Because,
what, that missiles can lock onto your own teammates?
Yeah, if they're heat seekers, it's not uncommon for them, if you fire and there's a hostile or a friendly between you and there, then a lot of the time it will lose its track on the enemy vehicle and instead go for the friendly.
And let me guess, you get penalized for it?
Yep. You get, and it's pretty expensive too, because
and you want me to play this game?
You have to fix. Yes.
And you want me to play this game?
Well, no, technically no. I don't want anyone to play this game, but I do invite you to come play it with me, because you have played it before.
I played it before. Maybe when I have sleep paralysis.
Wait, you haven't played it before?
No, I've never played that. I've never played War Thunder. I've just got. I was able to install it, but then I had to uninstall because I had no space for spacebar.
I could have swore that at some point you had said that you had played it, so that's why.
Well, I've
maybe
heard the game.
Maybe you had asked about it and something.
I think I've asked about it, saying that I would try it if I could download it.
Oh, you lucky rat. Where did he hit?
I do not have space to do that. I can't.
Dang, right through the turret.
I am very low on space. Only 9 gigabytes.
I'm hearing a lot of excuses.
What do you want me to uninstall then?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
This guy.
I mean, you signed on for being a moderator. You knew what you were getting into.
Yes. No, I'm a Joseph Adjudicator.
Yup. I probably had enough points to spawn in an aircraft and I didn't even think about it. Plays ground battle, immediately gets into an aircraft.
You never can truly leave the sky.
No. Once an airman, always an airman, I guess. Aww. Now we don't have enough points for an aircraft. Sad day. Okay, we're gonna spawn over there because it's a little bit flatter, and we're kind of getting done in by spawning in and having to drive over a bunch of hills and whatnot right out the gate. An F3D1, so we got it up tier. Oh god, that's a king tiger. We're so dead.
Whatever.
Right through my frontal armor, the thickest part of my vehicle. We were so done. It was so Jover. Oh. Oh, so that king tiger's still over there. Okay, no, that's that friendly aircraft again. Oh yeah, I forgot that they made that a thing. Now there's ammo boxes that you can deploy.
Call of Duty.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird. I don't know how I feel about it. But it's one of the new mechanics from this update.
Throw down an ammo box and you, refill your ammo?
Yep, you can get more ammunition. That way you don't have to just do that in the capture points.
I see. I guess it's beneficial.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's a little bit strange, but... Is that a biplane? Yeah, that's a biplane.
A what plane?
A biplane, so like the planes with two wings, the wing on top and bottom.
Ah, I see.
Late World War I, and we're in tanks that are from like the Cold War.
I think they lagged so much that they're using gear from an entire different form. Shoot him down! Shoot him down!
He's so stinking maneuverable. Stop whipping around. The fighter got him. I was shocked to see a biplane. He is like 2 or 3 BRs out of his zone. It's kind of funny.
Bro's ancient.
Yeah.
Bro was waiting to load before getting into this one. He was loading since whenever that plane came out. And then he finally loaded in and he realized that he was essentially late.
Oh god, it's a Stuka! No, 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 no! Aww.
Death?
Yeah.
Death.
I don't know why I spawned that particular AA. I've never had anything positive to say about it, but...
Wow.
Alright. We'll probably get one more match in.
Then we must prepare to raid.
Indeed. Oh no, we're in Vietnam. Oh god. As America, no less. That can't be a good sign. What is up with this vehicle and being so slow? It's not a heavy tank. I don't know why it's taken so long for it to get up to gear. Oh no, I recognize that building. I know where we are now. Type 75 killed our friendly out in front. So that's not great, but I should be able to survive a hit from it in this thing. Hi there, friend. Thankfully, my track ate his shot.
It's like there are 5 of you.
Sir, I'll deal with you here in a moment. I'm almost done repairing the tracks. Aw, seriously? He must have just straight up overpressured me. Yeah. Just killed me by hitting me with so much explosives.
That seems about right.
Yeah. I mean, it's a howitzer sitting on a corner. It's like, I don't know what to do.
For a day, Chris.
Putting on the Ritz, welcome in, my friend.
500-pound pipe bomb.
It's a little bit, like that, yeah. But again, welcome in. You alright there, bud?
I'm watching Wander stream and she's just dying
Okay.
to one specific boss.
I see. I hope that you've had a good day, though, putting under it. If you're here in time, we'll be raiding out here shortly. That way we may go and participate with Cayla. Don't you know I'm still standing? Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. Okay, that's that friendly heavy that I'm hearing over there. I didn't know they had Vespas. Disgusting. Ordered some bacon pepperoni pizza with garlic marinara sauce. Nice. That sounds really good. Not gonna lie. Sounds like we got an enemy tank on the other side of this building. Yep, there's the hit marker on him, so he is over there. I just have no way to get to him until I get all the way here, good lord. I guess that guy killed him. That's what that marker was. Okay, I don't know what that modeling is, but Gaijin, you owe me a personal apology for that.
What just happened? I look away for a second. What happened?
I shot that pole whenever I was aiming like a foot to the right of it. Yeah, this building is abysmally done. Gaijin, you owe me a new tank. I expect an M1A1 clickbait this time tomorrow. Or I will send the 500-pound pipe bomb. Oh, son of a... I almost realized I could have spawned in my aircraft and almost was able to. But yeah, there's just both shots that would have killed that guy, that killed me, blocked by an inaccurately modeled building. Talk about irritating.
Alright, War Thunder, you owe him a new building and a tank.
Yup.
Give him a new house as well.
Yup. I expect it by this time tomorrow.
Yep. I need new real estate.
Yup. I need real estate. Not just new, I need real estate. I don't have none. Oh, son of a... Friendly, that's why shooting at me to get my attention is not as effective as shooting the target that you're trying to alert me to. Because then I end up looking at you, and then getting shot by the guy that you were trying to tell me about. Absolute big brain over there.
That's what I'm gonna do if I play with you.
I will just ignore you. I will learn to ignore you quite quickly. I can feel it.
It's like, hey, it's kind of like poking you to get your attention, going, hey, I gotta tell you something. And then when you finally acknowledge me, you just die. It's like, and then as soon as you die, I said, there's an enemy right over to your left.
Yeah, I could see you doing that. There's no real point in me shooting, it just kind of felt like doing it there. Something involving mesh. Yeah, so it's basically just they didn't actually have the building's design correct, I guess. It probably is mesh. It's probably something along those lines is what the word is. I'm not that skilled when it comes to these things, but I can tell you when you've inaccurately modeled something, though. Like what happened there. Like, if I have a clear line of shot, like, I can almost understand that second one. Because that second one, I was trying to weave a shell between those two pillars. But the first one, not at all. There was absolutely no reason for that first shot to not have gone. But it didn't. It just hit the the invisible pull got stopped, and then I got shot for it. That looks like a bomber. Which isn't great. Because we're fighting the Russians, which means that could be a PE-8 with a 5,000-pound bomb. Yeah, that's almost certainly a PE-8. It's time to move. He's at too high of an altitude for the 50s. Oh, the Doe 335 got him. Thank goodness. Tracers. Tracers everywhere. I'll take a couple of points. Why not? He was already falling out of the sky, so why not light him on fire while at it, you know? Make the situation worse for him.
Arson.
He thought the situation was bad. He didn't know. Okay, that's a friendly aircraft. That engine sounds really close. Like, closer than any of the friendlies are reporting.
They're all lying. They're all gaslighting you. Just like the telephone in Buckshot. Don't believe it.
I turned my engine off and see if maybe it was mine. Yeah, it stopped. So it must have. I don't know why my engine was revving like that while we were parked, but.
Gotta hurt.
All right, though. Yeah, that's gonna be where we end that. We got it done in time, so at least it's that. Guess we can start working on unlock that, so we can get a new AA soon. But that's going to be enough from War Thunder today.
Big stretch.
Yeah.
Cayla's not yet gone online yet, but
No,
you could just write out to one of the other.
I see her.
He is?
Yep. She went live 1 minute ago. So.
Twitch didn't tell me!
Alright,
it's time to go.
Yep. Alright,
We're taking a... It's time to go to the party.
Yeah.
We're all invited.
Chat, behave at the party. Don't eat too many sweets. I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye.